Hello and welcome back everybody. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's okay. I'm definitely okay. The weather here in the Netherlands has definitely shifted once more again, and since yesterday it's really starting to feel a bit like autumn. Cold temperatures, a bit eerie, cloud, rain, all of that jazz. So today it's kind of a grey, drizzly day. It looks to be. So an excellent time to stay indoors and play games. So in front of me is already a cup of coffee and my usual rituals. The laundry is in the washing machine, the garbage has been taken outside. Cleaned the place up a bit as usual, my gaming room. And let's get to it. So, a lot of things happened actually previous episode. But let's summarize that and conclude that the Xenon reacted. So initially, a few episodes ago, we have decimated one of their flanks. We crushed Savage Spur 2, destroyed all the facilities, dealt with wave after wave, and then I reasoned that the system they're coming from beyond Savage Spur 2 has to be accessible, because it wasn't accessible from our position, our flank. So after some searching we found an entrance into the Savage Spur regions, sectors, and we found buku targets, a lot. Well, previous episode we went out there, we stretched our forces, and we played a bit of cat and mouse with the Xenon. Safe to say, it all ended well at the end of the day. We had a huge presence in their new flanking systems. We had major contact, and you could even say the Xenon really tested my buttons by forcing me to generate a new 20-ish big Perseus Vanguard squad, because that was the only way how I could inflict damage on that front whilst also safeguarding the old front we've just liberated. So yeah, they kinda tested my buttons, and I have a few situations to take care of. Namely, I have to house the 20-ish fighters. And that will probably mean in my case that I will need to staff them a carrier. So, although I did not have that planned from the outset, I do think if we want to stay relevant in the region of Hatikvah's choice and the systems beyond there, we'll need to start scaling our carriers. So, let's first get into the game. We'll pick it up from there. Let me quickly check the settings. All good. So let's load up and see where we stand. Of course, there are other interesting developments. Our player HQ got a name, and the first research projects have started. So there is a lot on the agenda. But first, let's load up and get a few sips of coffee in, shall we? So, the meeting with all these lovely people so far, two of them, has concluded. Yeah, I like the embassy. We still have a lot of work to do there too. Let me quickly see the new manager. If everything is going according plan, to his satisfaction.
Sir,
You good?
can I help?
It looks like you're good. Check. Thank you so
Goodbye.
much. Thank you so much. So nice and pleasant on the station, you would almost forget I'm in an active combat situation. So let's quickly dial back into those circumstances. So this is the most problematic thing at the moment. We have multiple branches in the system, but they're not really splitting up. So at the Hatikvah front, I have 6 carriers situated and a fleet of Perseus vanguards that awaits permanent housing. And so far we have used their manufacturing place over at Trinity Sanctum as a temporary dock, from which we included them into the theater of war. But obviously we want to have a bit of formation going on, like here, where we have them mobile at the ready, all the numbers in one place, easy to safeguard them. I'll quickly need to run a build check. Well, this is happening. You have green light to end him. So if we want to do a copy paste of the carrier, I do need to know again how I constructed it. All rounds, obviously. Third groups are all situated towards Pulse. Okay, it's not a particularly weird build. So, sitting on 263 million, probably dropped quite some. No real need to save this configuration since it's fairly simple, and I don't plan on having much of these fleet carriers. But 2 we shall definitely need. Okay. I did not even look how much that costed me, but probably around the 30 mil I can kind of see. Let's hope these two are in a retreating stage. They have dealt with the destroyer, I've seen that. It's gone. So hopefully they'll decrease their attacks. Leave a few of them. Yeah, two perhaps I can handle. Depends on how they maneuver further. Let's quickly check the other front. Yeah, well, accumulation is starting to change into infiltration. Yeah, I'm not worried about that front. More branch, two more branches, three more branches, four branches. Yeah, they've switched strategy. They're definitely producing the big boys right now. So in my case, an extra point for keep taking out their facilities. That is the way how we, yeah, best possible can turn the tide. Eight minutes for it to be done. Let's keep that patience. Basic chassis mod.
If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need nanite technology.
Acquire nanites. Okay, sounds something like we can't fix. Engine mods.
To help us develop effective engine modifications, we must be sure to have the best in antimatter sensor technology. You may expect the best to come from the scientific world, but no. It was the racing leagues who pushed sensors to new heights. To best develop shield technologies, you must first understand warfare. We will need to submit a craft to the rigors of real combat.
Right, so
It appears some Terran technology was being used to research teleportation over long distances.
yeah, I think the most useful would be now definitely the chassis engine shield mods. However, those kinds of requirements, not sure if I'm in the league for them. I do see teleportation less of an importance since I'm able to issue commands remotely, but it allows us to further open up the tree. So I would say let's commit to that. 100 advanced electronics and 2000 energy cells. We should be able to scoop some away from EVA Twin 1. Least energy cells. Quickly check the build storage. It's electronics. Confirm and then take that all to Analiki's orbital database. Quickly check scripting. Yeah, dock and wait. So, increases the range of the personal teleporter from within one system to 3. I think we should basically go for that. In short, 5,000 energy cells, 300 antimatter converters and 200 advanced electronics. We have another medium ship standby, on standby. Okay, the Zeus looks ready. Let's quickly verify how it will be flying exactly through the gate. That's not what we want. So we'll have the Zeus first fly with second contact 2 flashpoint, fly and wait. Then it will enter the theater from the safe direction, allowing for the Perseus vanguards to have a permanent home. Let's quickly contact the captain.
Can I help?
Well, I hope I can. There we go.
Goodbye.
Well, it looks from a careful glance that a few branches have retreated. So that opens up possibilities, perhaps. So there's still a large area not covered by satellites, so I'll be a bit more careful before making decisions. Also, it would be nice if the carrier would arrive. We have Zeta Group lacking 4 fighters to have our usual full squad. So perhaps in the meantime I'll take care of that. For those I do have a template at the ready. One destroyer so far. I hope he holds back. It would be nice if the Terrans would show up again. Who doesn't like an Asgard ripping the whole sector apart? I think that builder is gone. It's holding out though. Ah, 3 branches. They're still around. See? 1, 2, 3. Perhaps even 4. Yeah, now there are 4 again. They probably just jump back in. Guys can join your mates. Ooh, they'll probably be coming through the hot area. So let's also make sure we don't make that mistake. Copy that. First vulture is docking down. So, a 5th one. Wow. They're really throwing their whole arsenal at it, aren't they? Quickly check they're not trying to divert my attention. see. Oh no, that's the yak. Okay. They don't basically go after us. But yeah, this front is way more stable. He's losing shields. Hard to watch. Those are out. Yeah, so far there's not a real opportunity. The formation is staying very compact. So basically guaranteeing a loss if I pull the trigger or even come close. So while there is no breakthrough for me to make, I still can make sure we arrange the squad properly, have the right loadout and permissions set, you name it, and then just wait till a chance appears. Yeah, the destroyer got baited. You won't survive for long.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. orders.
Finally. Let's get straight to work. So Zeta group attack orders check. All orders and assignments. Yeah, forgot to give the order to the rest of the crew. Just an assignments that way. Check. Quick clean selection here. Verify that it's 24. This is the new Zeus. You will be attacking on the Zeta group. Yes. Your new home, guys. Congrats. Now, furthermore, I know I've spoken about this quite some episodes that I don't want to split the destroyers. However, developments that we contributed to have led to the development that we don't actually for now need them here. So do you think to kind of be present effectively in both sectors, it might be really handy to have these 6 under the command of the new carrier. So we'll wait till the 6th one comes back. I gave him early an attack order, and obviously after that attack order it reverted back to the formation over at Savage Spur 2. Oversight on my part, but we should have at Heretic and the 2 vultures over at Meneliki's orbital database. So what we can do is start transporting these goods towards our build storage. Something did not went well with that order I gave him. So, the group, the alpha. Let's quickly see what kind of formation are we running. Inverse V shape. Nice. That's one less. One branch jumped through, so I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 on the radar. 1, 2, 3 for now. That's always better than 4. Now, Bosata did mention something about a signal interfering with the sensors and his research, and indeed we have been seeing a pulse going off and off and off and off. So far it hasn't stopped. So it looks like somebody's desperately trying to get our attention. Welcome back. Delicate work. Yeah, see, the pulse is still going. So let's hope I have the rapier somewhere about. Think I do dare to take that ship out for a spin and see what exactly is pulsing us. What am I doing? So if it's an enemy contact, I hope to at least learn what we're dealing with and what I'll need to bring out here. And if it's friendly contact, then, well, need a larger ship, do I? Hello.
Rapier.
Sir?
Okay, it's coming from there. Let's give an answer back. There's definitely a contact out there. Looks to be a small ship too. Perhaps I'm mistaken. That's not it. Perhaps it's larger than I thought, but we'll see in a bit. Actually coming up fast. Who are you, my friend? Don't recognize that ship.
Okinawa. Research.
Okay, I do now. That is... Sagara's pioneers, they're allied with us. That looks to be like a modded variant. Look at those dishes. I think we got their attention and they got ours. The pinging stopped.
Comms channel open.
Are you in charge?
One moment, please.
Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the Oberth and in charge of Project Genesis. Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies and gravimetric shears in this region.
Sorry, Project Genesis?
Oh, it's just part of our gravimetric studies. For now, it's just a mass of data from our sensors, but we'll publish our research once it is concluded. Anything else?
Well, how about asking me for permission first? So how long will this take?
We are currently lacking antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
Who knows? I'll take care of it.
Sir?
So they want to have antimatter cells. Well, perhaps I can help them. Right. Check, let's make sure it will dock back with us. Yes, it will. We are back at the station momentarily. So, taking care of that, let's quickly look at the front. That looks to be only two. It's... Now what would help would be an actual living squadron of friendly forces initiating the assault. On one of them we can then work the numbers. But unfortunately they all prematurely got their hurt in their feels and decided to go on suicide runs. So there we are, with quite a considerable force, but no actual advantage to profit from. Right, we'll keep track of this front. Let's quickly double check with the Savage Spur front. Our little accumulation going on again. Definitely Xen. Yes. I'll see you in a bit, dear. Looks like we will be delivering those antimatter cells personally. Did I? Accept. Don't think I'm making any deposits now. No, okay. Nothing new. Hero of the Federation. Okay. Think of won my reputation back after the FRF debacle, where I kind of assisted that faction in resisting the Xenon. And the Argons took note, and they did not like me helping them out. Which kind of prompted me to further research their origins, and yeah, I can see why they're not that friendly people against humans. So I can definitely understand why they took note of that. But relations have been restored. Now, the Terrans decided to join. Interesting. Let's quickly look for some own inspiration. Trinity Sanctum 3. Yeah, show me the encyclopedia entry. Code is law. Yeah, that is actually a very inspiring name for ship. So rename asset. Copy that. And this formation shall be called Code is law. I also need 4 more fighters for Origin Trinity Sanctum. Ooh. Still 2. This might be a distraction. If one would chase, the other would bite in the other. That's the picture perfect. So, 4 more fighters for the other formation. Fighter, 9 builds. Add to shopping list 4 times. Is that actually true? Let's have them pre-built anyhow. Yes, it's true. I have 20 registered. I also believe I never made a template of the Nemesis, which also proves to be an effective boat. Combat, obvious. As driver to the max. Pulse. Fully staffed. Yeah. We can run a template from that. I haven't lost even one of them yet. But I think I also used them very correctly. Am I in the right wolf? I think I am. Yeah. I have no build as drivers. Pulse. Light assist, long range, basic targeting. 20 flares. Or 8. Fully staffed. Fighters only. Fighters only. Yeah, let's make that a template. Eight would come down to 70 mil. Don't look. That hurts. But I won't lie, they are a tactical edge. I would rather spend the 70 mil and conclude a successful campaign rather than saving on the 70 mil, then get wiped out or miss an incredible opportunity to shortcut an enemy. That's basically what those mass drivers do. They shortcut really hard when the shields are off. Right, we have the temper tantrum come to an end. The Xenon have withdrawn from Hatikvah's choice after running a serious blockade with some serious numbers. They outnumbered us 4-1 if it came to primary ships, even 5-1 at a certain number. That's how serious the blockade was for them. They had the numbers to effectively end the system by assaulting one station at a time, but they chose not to. Don't know why. It's not that they'll aggro, you know, a whole galaxy-wide response. The people over here are fairly on their own. So that also must mean, in a way, they might be reconsidering and pulling efforts towards this front, or they basically start lacking the opportunities to reduce numbers. But then again, it's hard to judge machine for its logic. Right, so far everything stable. Exchange 4, so the 10 anti-meta cells are on their way back. And the Nemesis addition is almost complete, so also let's have them sent out towards here. My first carrier of the Paranid origin, it has a, say, 4-to-4 ratio. We have 4 Nemesis and 4 Gargons. Personally, I've never used the Gargons, so with them the utilization, I believe, lies a bit differently, since they have the advantage of a hangar bay equipping an extra fighter. Their logic and their mechanic in retrieving fighters, deploying fighters, waiting to retreat or progress is all coupled to that fighter. So in a dynamic situation where you need to give orders, revert orders, come back to orders, they're not your friend. Because if the fighter is out, the captain will be just like, alright, gonna comply, but I'll have to wait for the fighter to return. That's not what you want when it's being hunted. So with the second carrier, I decided to move away from that division. So we now go for what I hope to be a mesmerizing, overpowered 8-number Nemesis setup, where we have, you know, in the tens of mass drivers firing at our targets. That should be a show to see. So 70 mil, but I have really high expectations. I will not lie. Probably I might utilize them more as a second wave, so to speak. So let's see, Origin Trinity Sanctum is gonna get 4 more fighters. Attack with commander in Zeta. Perfect. Numbers restored. Again, let's take a quick glance at that front. Yuck. Xen forces, yeah. Looks like they're accumulating, but hard to tell which front they'll choose. Now would be an ideal time to strike. However, let's indeed not rush. So, 8 times selected. You have them flying in a gamma group. Let's do the same. Let's make sure they also come through the to the correct angle approach before being wiped out on approach. So I want you guys to fly past second contact flashpoint first. And then coming into the system through a safe passage, and here we have an inverted V-shape where you can just hang out till I designate you. Now, quick check. How far are we in the recording? Hour 27 minutes. Game audio. Voice check. So, this is a good moment to bait them. But again, I'm not gonna rush. Because what is important with 5 branches in this scenario is response time. So I believe when I bait them, 2 scenarios might spawn. One, they'll regroup and they'll come through with a few branches, or we might bait them properly and have the branch 9, which is on its own, jump over. So whatever happens, we'll need to be ready to cut it down quick. Because also when we start attacking the branch 9, the other 4, 5, 6, 10 branches, you know, a few systems away, will start perhaps responding, traveling over, who knows. So we don't want to be busy during that time. We don't. Man, it will be amazing to see 8 of those Nemesis absolutely destroying the engines. And also what I think I've learned from the previous engagements is as soon as you can kinda see it happening, but as soon as the branch 9 gets overwhelmed by the Perseus, it is basically time to send out the Nemesis. By the time the Nemesis group will reach them, the ship's main weapons are most likely already being worked on, meaning that also most, if not all, turrets have already been kind of neutralized. So I do believe the tic-tac-toe should be as soon as one group makes contact, give it a look, and once you really see that initial tone down, like, okay, we hit already like 3, 4, 5, 6 groups of weapon systems and they're out, send in the next wave. And as soon as that Nemesis wave makes contact, done, they have contact, send in the destroyers. Don't wait until one task is completely done. The proper advantage right now is with no branch in sight, you can send in a few destroyers through this angle. Make sure that, you know, they don't come in this way and get side whacked by a branch. If you send them through here, they'll clear all these fighters out. They'll send reinforcements, they'll clear it out. Branch 9 jumps through, you hit him from the side with the Perseus wing. It's textbook ambush almost. But again, we're gonna take our time. Is what it is. If it doesn't happen today, it will happen tomorrow. Then it will be so interesting to see. On one hand, I'm so terrified because these are huge installations. Taking these out can be the end of a destroyer real quick. Right, so the vultures still with this antimatter cells. He's still docked there, is he? No, he's working on it. Yeah. Quickly want to check. Alright, he's working on it. It's a huge system. Beautiful. Gamma group themselves. Future gamma group. Alright, I'll get a cup of coffee in the meantime.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it's showtime. Look at that. There's a huge squadron of Terran ships going on. So, quickly, let's double check before we start off what's going on here. Exactly what I thought. Diversionary attack. We are gonna commit one craft on the main bogey. Check. And we're gonna revert back towards the front. So I want my group to move up towards this defensive platform, fly and wait. This is it, guys. Let's go. Only thing I'm just realizing, you know what the Terrans are gonna do? They're gonna jump through the gate. Spoil everything. They're gonna jump through. They're not gonna run a blockade. You watch, mark my words. While while we are in transit, we can always have a look at what we can do better. So let's see if we can give you a seminar. Yes, we can. Let's first work the basics. Wow, that was dramatic.
Can I help? Over and out. Can I help? Can I help? Sir. Can I help? Goodbye. Can I help? Sir. Can I help?
Well, actually, let's start also giving you a 1.
Over and out. Can I help?
Yeah, we're done.
Sir,
Is that an Asgard? Yes. Yes, baby. They brought an Asgard.
awaiting orders.
Copy that. How about taking up position somewhere here? That'll be your first marker. And then orientate towards the gate. Such. Let's make sure you can make that turn. I don't think they'll need our help getting rid of the fighters, so we'll stand by in case branches jump through. Man, that is a symphony going on right there. A symphony. Amazing. So let's theorize. If they manage to clear that sector out, they might be jumping through. Quickly check the Savage Spur front. Yep, all restored. Almost. Order. Still working. Accumulation is going on. Oof, no branches though. So some serious numbers. Now we wait. So the Asgard is pretty much OP compared to the Branch 9. So there's no need for me to send in my fighters first. The most ideal situation is that the Asgard will jump through first, drawing aggro from almost all forces. And as soon as that happens, then I should do a combined attack, launching the Perseus Wing and the destroyers at the same time. But kind of make sure that they arrive also not quite too far from each other. Because the aggro might divert towards the destroyers at any time. So we need to have it covered before that. Alright, let's move up the front. Perfect. Yeah, we can see where the accumulation is now going to. Might be jumping towards us. As predicted, the Asgard does not need
Awaiting orders.
our help. Might be an opportune moment to try out one of these nemesis against a smaller size ship. But then again, perhaps let's leave that for another time. Yep, showtime. Right, let him draw the aggro. So let's see what the turns will do. I'll have the Perseus Codex Law selected if we are scheduled to receive aggro. Yep, there we go. Let's not wait for an invite. Guys? They're jumping through. Absolutely ridiculous. That is the thing with the Terrans. They have a bit of a... You can't really work together with them. You just have to let them do their thing. You have to execute your own plan on the side. We've noticed that previous episode. Unlike other forces so far, other races, factions, they operate way more limited. Second branch. A third. Let's keep it steady, let's keep it steady. Think we know who's gonna draw aggro. Let's keep it together. Yep, he's receiving shots. First branch. No, read that wrong. He's making capital mistake. He's trying to reinforce his mate. So far it's a good decision. If he went through, yeah, he would have been done. Let's reinforce this assault. Attack. Turrets. Always the turrets. Otherwise the loss ratio will only increase. Come on, work him, work him. Okay, we have contact. And we have a perfect separation as well. Let's quickly switch to the Nemesis group. Go for his engines. So the plan is first to kind of put them in dead water with their turrets disabled. And once we have done that 2 times or 3 times, depending on how many branches jump through, then we'll start utilizing the destroyers. Otherwise, I'm a bit afraid one can still get targeted. And since I can't really rely on the help of the Terrans, I shouldn't run that risk. Okay, these guys have a bit of a slow start today. It's fine, they're low level. Take your time. Okay, take your time and hurry up. At this point. Persia's group is holding perfectly. I think we have him disabled already. Live stream view. Yeah, I think so. Wow. I think he's already dead in the water. So, the next target, make sure that's Code of Law. Gonna say to them, remove all orders and engage his third groups. Got a bit of a separation going on. Let's see if I can grab them. See? We'll just have to let this slide. Nemesis group is holding. So let's revert all of them to attack the shield generators. Perhaps the other 4 as well. It's not moving anymore. All service elements. Split that up. But the other branch is gone. So I'll assume we don't even need to utilize our destroyers. Let's just wait for the Asgard to finish this one off. That was a quick dispersal. Yeah, I'm happy with those 8 Nemesis. That thing was dead in water so quick. Enjoy your Jet 2 holiday. Quick check on the other front. Yep, they're losing assets. Branch jumping in. That'll be interesting. Don't think it came here for tea, so better keep an eye out on this front. Alright, that's another branch less. So to be expected, I think the Asgard will move up. I don't think we even need to do much about this one. Probably send in a nemesis, try to see how they perform on their own. If they... No, let's not. They'll get probably swiped by the third groups. They are reinforcing, it looks like. Let's quickly play the same game. I only have to account for one loss. Not even. That was a brilliant cooperation. Okay, we've got a new wave coming through, nothing to concern about. Hope the branch chooses to come in through too. Perhaps it's consolidating this area. It's like, no, I don't want to play anymore. What's going on here? I'm not sure. They're back still at 5 branches. 6. This one? Are you jumping through, mate? We have cookies. I hate having interacted with this quest line. It's so unrealistic having this one just like messing about with formations and their tactics, but it is what it is. Next playthrough, not the same mistake. Right, what's gonna happen? Playing hide and seek, are we? They are leaving the building. That is a shame. Yeah, they'll be dearly missed. Wait. Gonna jump through? Not what I hoped for. The thing is, I can go in there and end this, but they'll just send out more. Nevertheless, they accumulate one by one. It's the perfect opportunity. A bit too much fighters for my taste, for my liking. I'd rather wait for a destroyer to jump through, draw the aggro, allowing me and my fighters to have a free chance, jump in the system. Or they have to make the mistake that they jump through. I'll hold formation and then launch the purchase at the last moment. And hopefully have the V formation draw aggro from the fighters. There it is. So in the meantime, we could load over the goods. Let's see. With that research initiative going on here. Perfect fit. Those are some serious numbers, by the way. To do something about that quick, actually. Let's see. Right. That will definitely help us out. Right, they're jumping. What's Hatikvah's choice for now? Yeah, we'll keep an eye out on that front. Some other business to attend.
We're still waiting for antimatter cells to complete our observations. It seems the Terrans, or maybe even the station's current occupant, are obstructing any deliveries to block our progress. If you can organize a delivery, please do so. It will greatly advance our timetable.
Sure. Let me drop safeguarding all our lives so that you can have your 10 wares. We'll be there momentarily.
Sir? Rapier.
Right.
Requesting permission to gun. Permission granted.
Our research team thanks you for your cooperation. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who could join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Okay, yeah, wow. Speaking of keeping your head where it's needed. Let's keep these puppies on standby. Good. I have defense drones popping out. Bush is selected. Let's wait till he drops sublight. What are you going for? Going for attack turrets. Going for him, right? So let's start the dance. Get out of harm's way. You too, get out of harm's way. You start pounding him. Oh, do make the right selection, please. Oh, thought so. Easy, easy, easy. Back. You attack. Are you getting out of the way? No, you aren't. Wait, please. Go, 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 go. Okay, attack, attack, attack. Nemesis group. 8 of you brave bastards. Let's get out there. Attack his engines, full speed. Now he's regretting his life decisions. And I have one carrier over here to start covering our flank. Just fly wait. You'll draw aggro. You too. Fly away. Move this order. You should start out. Check. Nemesis launching. So, a bit of battlefield control. He's losing shields rapidly. Let's have a look. Before I do that, let's quickly check our backs. Yeah, another branch, so be on standby please. I'd rather have you doing that. Need the Perseus to work those turrets as quick as they can, because they need to be on standby for the second branch. Its shields have collapsed. It's now receiving everything physically. Let's redirect. It's still flying though, right? So yeah, it's still going. Let's wait till we have it dead in space. Quick check with the other front. Yeah, no branches. Alright, we have sent it to its afterlife. Excellent. 0 casualties. Oh man, the V formation worked like a charm. He went for one of the destroyers. I simply used the dance tactic, you know, that I kinda used previous episode. When he's nearly on him with the main weapons, just start moving him in the opposite direction, so his main weapons can't initiate, and that will force him to turn around, and that is basically the lid that seals the coffin, because it gives the Perseus Vanguard all the time to work on the weapon systems and keeping the carrier safe by drawing aggro towards the destroyers because of the inversed V. The destroyers are the worst vessels he'll encounter. So yeah, it works like a charm. Now let's hope he gets emotional, decides to jump through too. Production wise, yeah, they're just cranking out branches, that's for sure. Yeah, they're just cranking out branches. They sit again at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that seems to be their preferred number. Finish him. Finish him. Right. As for ourselves, let's temporarily fly back towards the station. I feel a bit uncomfortable engaging with their request at the moment. Yeah, the most beneficial would be to me for that branch 9 to make a tactical mistake and come through. If he does that, that will open up a new front for me, right, for me. Then, to be honest, I think we'll have to adapt strategies. If I'm gonna work the numbers, what I'm afraid is gonna happen is, of course, branches will respond. Putting me in a disadvantaged position because I'll always have to be careful maneuvering ships between capital ships and stations, right? So you can easily get pressed. So I think the challenge in here, in these sectors, lies in flying through and cutting off these systems in the first place. So that will involve drawing the branches out until we have again a clean deck. Then finally, when the clean deck is here, we can jump through, and the first target should be that Xenon shipyard. But the catch is, once we go for the shipyard, there's no way back. We have to stay in the system. We have to dominate it. If we take it down and are forced to retreat, that is similar to wasted effort because they'll rebuild. So the whole crux is what is needed to have that supremacy. And obviously, looking at my bank account at the moment, I don't think that supremacy is there.
Requesting permission to dock.
Because
Permission granted.
another configuration of 6 destroyers, 8 Nemesis, 24 Perseus, oh, that will make me go bankrupt. So I'm not going there. thing is though, if we managed to hold this system, we'll gradually make it worse and worse and worse for them to operate the shipyard. Yeah, there's... Ooh, that is interesting. He budged. I'm not sure going in now is something that will lead to satisfactory results, because I'll have to deal with all of these wings, all of these... Nah. I need Hatikvah choice and their allies to again help me out on this. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna withdraw my forces. Right. And once you're there, I'm gonna give you a protect assignment. I could do that basically now. Let's see. Let's have you cover this angle. As such. Alright guys, I'm gonna get myself another cup of coffee and kinda explain to you guys in a few why I chose to pull back from here. And one quick look at the other front. Probably run a few minutes. Yep. Oh, look at that. That feels like a probing attack. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. There are more of them on their way actually. Accumulating. Right back. So I've chosen to withdraw my forces a bit of, how to say, out of safety, but also to spring a bit of a better trap. So hopefully by not running a direct blockade, we'll entice them to come through again. In the meantime, play attritional war games until we see a chance to again make a combined effort, so to speak. Right, what does he exactly want?
Requesting permission.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Permission granted.
Let's make this also a combined effort.
Awaiting orders.
So am I.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead.
Sir?
Awaiting orders. Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support. We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. If you're interested, please meet me on our ship.
Well, Well, that has been taken care of. Let's quickly dock the ships, check on our fronts. Stable. Wow! The Asgard is making a flyby. Truly makes me wonder what it has been up to. We do have a destroyer in the vicinity, so that is good news. Do suspect they might fly through. Interesting, interesting. Meantime, let's quickly set course towards that ship of his. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe I need to get out of the seat.
Rapier.
Yeah, look what's happening. Got a sizable chunk coming through. So let's hope they bait the branch 9. Now would maybe be an interesting time to try out one of these nemesis against a single small vessel. That's actually medium. Well, perhaps not. Look, that branch is almost ready to jump through. We know these games. It might be a simultaneous assault. Let's quickly check what's going on with our group and see some repair work still going on. So, following scheduled. It probably takes time. That's what I think. We check if the ship is running its... Yeah. I think it's working. In a way. Yeah, weird. I can't tell you guys what's up with this vessel.
Can I help?
Can't even give him a... Can't even interact with that, yeah.
Goodbye.
Nothing they can't handle. Yeah, I'm really more worried about Savage Spur 2. He's pretty much sitting there cooking. Or it probably, I don't know, takes time or something. Baffled, baffled. Simply baffled. Alright, let's see. Oh wow. Hello?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Of course you were. See what I mean? Exactly on the spot. Can't let that slide. There they come. They come. Sorry mate, you're on your own. Wow. I need to resolve that situation. Okay. Now let's stand by, watch both fronts. Really want to have here the defense drone also on standby. Armed. 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 Okay,
Hello there.
might try and resupply them one by one again. Let's see. Don't have much. Let's work with you straight away again then. Supply. wow, 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 wow. Damn. 2 branches? No, 1. Think we can hold. It dropped. Let's wait for a bit more separation between its fighters and itself. Let's keep the battlefields apart from each other. Attack turrets.
Hello there.
Check. Nemesis group. Start working the engines. Let's have it dead in the water. Whoa. It's now not the time to be doing that, mate. this front. Branch jumping through. Let's reinforce here too. So, Perseus. Let's stage them. Shit, that's the wrong group. Oh, that is dumb. Right, do nothing at the moment.
Hello.
Okay, I need to pull back this one. Oh yeah, he's singled out. Move all orders, go, go, go. Let's start redrawing them. Move all orders. This. Now I want you to take him out. What? Oh. Check. Time to pull the Perseus out. Quickly back to Codis Law. Stage you guys over here. Nemesis group behind it. Let's have the destroyers behind there. Such. Shit, 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 shit. Thing still has its main weapons. You need to dance, mate, you need to dance. Dance for me, come on, come on, come on. Dance for me. Get out of there. Outturn him, outturn him. Come on. Perseus is back on it. Can't believe his main weapons are still on.
Hello.
Perseus looks ready. Let's initiate. Turrets. And once you're done, see about that then. Okay? Nemesis, go for the engines. And by now I would say let's wait till they have contact Nemesis and then we'll start sending out the destroyers. Check. I think we've neutralized the branch. But no, it's still there. However, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 destroyers, so that does mean we've probably neutralized its weapons by now. Let's give it again a... no, that's not. Too many fighters for my liking. We should get back into the fight. Just laying it into it. Did he take out his shields over that distance? No. Here we're making losses, but that is to be expected, seeing that branch type. He's desperately fighting for survival. So here we've suffered a few casualties. Let's do a quick pickup. Have already people on board. So rescue. Rescue. To repair stat. Then we'll just simply do a
Hello there.
wire transfer over there. Some defense drones. check. Yeah, here the losses are way higher. However, it's done. He's dead. Skew. 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 Almost lost one nemesis there. Tricky. So, a classical two-front assault, including a masked station build. Who's fighting who? Huh. I have to say we came through though. On our own. They also had a part, but they did not rush to help us. I'll schedule the bottom three to have their defense drones replaced or supplemented. I believe this order should work, but we'll keep it at 3 for now. Stay on standby, we still have a station over there. Looking at it, it's the most opportune time to take that piece of garbage out straight away. And if all the rescues have been completed, we'll need 2 to replenish the Perseus group. And here we'll have to wait. Last rescue ongoing. He might be full. Yeah. Alright, let's do branch count. So it looks 0 over here. One, two, three, 4. That is a bit better number. 4, so we've taken 2 out. Who knows? I first definitely need to sort out my losses, get the situation back under control. Then we could have a word and a talk about where we want to take this. Let's see, how far are we in? 3 hours 24 minutes. check. So we have 19. I have to order 6. Send 5 to one to the other. It's not exactly right, aren't they? Seven. Alright, target taken out. And it looks like indeed you have a success with the exchange of defense drones. Yep, 8. Perfect. So that is the way to go about it then. Let's have you 3 scheduled. That won't work that way. I have to do them manually. How's he getting absolutely hammered by them? Must have boosted or something, I don't know. Might have flown to against the gate. Or even the build storage.
Hello.
Another branch. Let's see. Attack with Commander in Cedar. Got you covered. Asgard is back, so yeah, let's take it easy. This is wonderful. Let them send those branches through. Maybe we can just make a straight dash towards their shipyards.
Hello there.
I think for once the Terrans own us again to clean this one up. So I hope to be able to just sit back and watch the magic unfold. If those other branches jump through, we might get a chance to take out 4. It's really interesting. Okay, the attack is unfolding. I think that would be a first good move. Stage our purchase group. Line wait. In the meantime, check on the Savage Spur front. Check. Stage the Nemesis group close. Have the destroyers also on standby. Check, we're ready. Should be able to enjoy this. Definitely being targeted. Done. Let's quickly go round the back, take as little impact as possible. Now attack him again. He's done. Alright, let's retreat. We have 8 Nemesis on standby. Let's see what these puppies can do against station at that range. I think the station is not gonna last long though. Everybody's attacking it. Another branch coming through. Let's move all orders. Stage you guys back here. 2 branches jumping through. Glad I did not send my destroyers out there. Perseus wing is not ready. Quickly check on the Savage Spur front. Not even accumulation. That is also good news. That means they're definitely pouring all their resources in here. Perseus nearly ready.
Hello there.
3 branches jumping through. It's over here. Perseus ready. Stage you guys. I could even be as bold as to ask from them to do a long distance strike. But if you guys could stage over here, might do some quick damage. More Perseus, Nemesis. Stage them too. Asgard is moving in. I'll be right back, guys. Quickly go to the bathroom before all hell breaks loose. Yeah, there's barely any separation so far, so I'm not baiting. I don't feel baited to go. These turrets systems can cover each other, I reckon. So they'll have the first battle. It'll be interesting to see what the Asgard manages to achieve with its remaining forces. I hope to anticipate on that move. Quiet here. Alright, now it's gonna get interesting. Because what will happen if one of these is gonna get distracted? So I hope to kind of break up their chain. Wait, that's a mighty fine price. There's separation to disable his systems though. Yeah, perhaps we should run that. Check. Going for it. Right, the initial assault has gone well. I think it's indeed interesting to go for its turrets to make sure he stays where he is. Sorry, engines. Once you're done, lie in wait, please. Are taking losses. I see the potential to go for another strike. We have separation over here. Sure, my destroyer's code is law. Not gonna get targeted. Looks already like he's stranded. Let's quickly retreat the 4 nemesis. Orders, fall back. Now it's the opportune moment to have actually all of the Persians converge on the 3rd branch. However, perhaps also need to first make sure the other one is dead in the water. Let's see which one it was. I think this one. Attack engines. Attack engine. Careful with the destroyer group.
Hello.
Fall back. You have a bit of infiltration, but nothing to be concerned about. Let's dedicate. Yeah, he's dedicated. Yeah, he's covered. Hard to understand who the Asgard is going for. to have all 6 of them interact with the first on their path. I think the Asgard is ripping it apart. With the shields gone, it's now the opportune moment to reinforce the assault. I think my Perseus wings are on the other 2, so by the time we're ready for them, they're just sitting ducks. Should be able to watch all of this transpire. He's buckling, he's trying to get out too. He goes. Pops at the weasel. There we go, he's dead in the water. Boof. Let's quickly distribute 3 on 3. So we're gonna do 3 on this one. Attack. 3 on the other. Attack. Beautiful. Quickly check with the other front. Good. Eight nemesis still. 4. Code is law should be able to handle the rescues. But we'll wait till after the battle.
Hello.
Boom. Done. Alright, everybody back for repairs. The destroyer should be able to have some fun. Iron weight. Iron weight. Let's work on those numbers, shall we? Already they have printed 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at them sanding it.
Hello there.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down.
So, what happened in the first place?
You must surely have heard stories about the Boron, once known as a wise and noble people. This one chose to take our station to reside in. Anything else?
What kind of information do you have about the Boron?
After Sagarian intelligence identified the Boron as the perpetrator in this incident, we had them dig deeper. He had connections to split criminals. They, however, went off-grid and remain somewhat of a mystery. Either way, the Boron is well connected among and backed by various shady characters. His own technical proficiency, paired with the criminal network he built around himself, makes him capable of anything. Do not underestimate this criminal. Anything else?
Have you tried negotiating?
Despite the noble reputation the Boron hold, this particular specimen has clearly signaled his intentions by stealing a station. Since we can't be sure what else he might be capable of, it's imperative that we don't make him see us as his enemy. We can't risk making him aware of our intent. Otherwise, we won't stand a chance against any measures he decides to take. Proceed with caution, and do not allow any intel to be leaked to the Boron. Anything else?
So, in short, what is the plan?
We've prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analyst. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
I knew there was a catch. Owning the station, of course there is.
Rapier.
For now, let's head back towards the station. We'll dock and resume
The ship will be undocking soon.
in our office.
Assistant! What in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
Great, there goes the surprise. Now both parties will know who I double-crossed.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
Account management. No, I am looking for mission structures. So okay, so far so good. We'll focus on that another time. At the moment, let's remove all orders and have the destroyers turn back. Code is law. Let's check. T Sanctum needs 2 more. Perseus, Vanguards, added to Zeta group. Can just send our destroyers through. No problem. Small probe attack. Shall we do that? Or are they coming through? Don't think so. So let's do a flying wait. check. Bronze 9s. Counting 1, 2, 3. Three. Perhaps out of range, don't know. So 3 becomes a bit more handleable this episode. Ah, wrong group, of course. That should do it. Where did this guy come from? Oh, he's gonna mess everything up. Gonna let them jump through. Lie in wait. Who did I give that order to? Go this law. Shit. Think fast, or it's the last thing you'll do. There are 2 branches. So let's try this game again. Remove all orders. Yeah, fly back. The least distance to the gate. In the meantime, Perseus Vanguard. Go quick, be quick, be quick, be quick, be quick. Don't get hit. Oh no, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Get hit. That was such a weird coincidence. You have to be kidding me. That was insane. Defense drones. I can't launch any other things. He doesn't have anything else, yeah. Let's hope he made it perfect. What a day. Right, other front. Stable. That was by the skin of our teeth. One, two, three. They keep them churning. Be here for a while. Okay, again, we've done some amazing work today. We had some numbers to go through, both fighters and number of branches, massive assaults and dual assaults, and we withstood it all. Took minimal casualties. And finances are kind of restoring, rebuffering, but yeah, it'll take time. It'll take time. Yeah. This is the price of war. That Asgard technology, the Terrans. In there I already know lies the answer. If I would have one of those puppies, I would not even need to make more carriers and destroyers. Perhaps some more destroyers, but wow, that thing. So the question is a bit, how fast can we get to the Terrans? Let's put that mission on hold for today. Cigar's Pioneers, Argon Federation. Yeah, it looks like I got all my permissions back. Yep.
Good luck out there. Yep, the name of the game doesn't change. Right, so getting closer towards Terrans. That will be a high priority on my list.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Sure. Point. Right. $18 billion. To catch up with another system, indeed, 2 grand. Had a destroyer out here, still functioning. Good. In amaze, probably same thing. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. They're contesting heavily. So that's the Matrix 451. Ooh.
That is a bit of stretch though. That's an interesting development. They're breaking through in Matrix 451. One, two, three destroyers. Four. It's not a big amount, but it is something. Oh, there's a branch. Could have known there are only build storages. So this remains a problem. That's a bit of realization though, yeah. I need to simply have more numbers. That is very hard to achieve. Guys, I will need to think about this. So, yeah, it will take some time to see what we can do. It feels a bit like a stalemate now, trench warfare. And in a way that is not bad, because you need to keep the enemy at bay. But obviously, the longer it goes on, the more it takes from everybody. There are other fronts. So perhaps if we can hold this front, the Savage Spur front, perhaps we can strike somewhere else where they're weaker and cancel that out completely. That will free up factions and people to do their thing. And with flourishing trade and ships, it'll be easier then to again tackle something again less immense. Till the rest of the galaxy is ready to tackle the bigger systems. I think that might be something. How that precisely should go. Yeah, so perhaps we should scout what's out here. It looks like a singular system, so getting all the resources, who knows, don't think it will actually go through. So family Falca used to be nomadic pirates with a considerable presence throughout split space. Not at home in any single system, they instead prefer to make a living raiding traders and other split families. When the gates shut down, they were scattered and became more of a nuisance than an actual threat to the stability of the patriarchy. However, as the split system started to reconnect and the situation concerning the free families began to deteriorate, Patriarch Zyard was worried about how much more dangerous the free families could be if they ever joined forces with family Falca. To get ahead of this potential problem, Patriarch Zyard offered the Falca pirates control over Wretched Skies. In terms of standing, this was a considerable step up for the Patriarch Falca. He quickly assumed the role of jailer, maintaining and guarding the system's prison colonies. Yeah, I think he failed. Taking that system over. Sky. Falca. Goodbye. Yeah, that might get me into further trouble with these families, nevertheless. They might want to claim that room for themselves, and perhaps I should allow them to. I mean, if we can cancel out the threat here, look at this. Everything is intact. It seems it's all data, but we can do a recon. I think, yeah, we should do that next episode. Take our time. Emperor's Pride. Should also maybe have a look indeed. So I think maybe that is a strategy, because I am not sure that any attempt of me getting closer towards the Terrans is something I can do fast. So again, that will probably take resources, time, credits, you name it. But what we can do is still use an auxiliary force of 4 destroyers, which we maybe can even respec, do some more analysis about the weapon systems that our own race and faction offers, and have them dish some damage. Looks like quite a party over here. Yeah, it's clear to me I do not have the capacity to stretch my lines thin. Going for their shipyard is a stretch. So it will be a priority target, but not now. Not at this ratio. They keep churning branches. It's too much. And the Terrans are not really committed. The humans neither, further for the rest. The Argon, the Antigone, the Hatikvah League. So we have to play the waiting game. But once we start cancelling out all these bit of isolated systems, things really might start cooperating more. And I think, ladies and gents, I am gonna... Oh, you cheeky bastard. I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. I don't think I can take that one out. I'll have to do that personally. Don't know why that is. But they'll be planning. They'll be planning. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it here for today. Shame my strike earlier didn't went through. At the same time, perhaps it was better because they would have been decimated. Getting caught between the branches and the gates and the fighters. Yeah, I'm again gonna take my time with this. Wait for the Terrans to come around or any other forces. Look for a real separation of the crafts and then again work them. And also we're gonna take flight, fly out to wretched skies, see what's out there, what the condition is, and see if there's a use for our auxiliary forces. Yeah. Alright guys, let's save up. Man, this is real. This is so real. You think you just, yeah, I'm gonna barge in there, blast everything apart and just work the numbers. Yeah, not quite, not quite. Their production capacity is, as we've seen, covered. So whatever they need, they have it in those systems, and probably a bit at a reduced rate, but still in a position to cause huge losses to our fleets. And that, of course, I cannot allow. We've invested too much. And there we are again. So, ladies and gents, I stand at a crossroads where I have to decide how exactly am I gonna deal with this, what seems to be a prolonged conflict. It is a chance for me to streamline business and this campaign we're leading at the more streamlined together at the same time, because over the past episodes it has become a bit more single-minded. We're not really vested into trade over the past episodes, but then again we also see what the effect is when more systems become liberated, when more systems take part of the trade, and also our supply chains become stable, such as the whole Paranid front. That whole sector is so stable. Doesn't matter what I order, if it's fighters, destroyers, carriers, they just print it all out. They have the capacity to support this. So I feel this is kinda business at the moment. We're not a mercenary outfit, we're not, war's not our profit game, but the Xenon above all are the largest threat to all of the races. That is something that I took note from this playthrough as a businessman and decided, well, at least I have the money to do something, and gradually we're seeing that I'm kind of learning to do that. And I think and I hope one day we'll come to that point where, yeah, we can quite quickly be more focused back with the trade as this playthrough should. Alright guys, thank you again for your viewership. I wish you all a pleasant weekend. Hope for a bit more sunshine than I've been experiencing this weekend. See you on the next one. Then and there. Out.